A good day and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm Drew, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. And I'm your host for today. We'll be playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and later on the line, and this is just a possibility, we'll be doing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. But that depends on a friend of mine. And if that friend actually has proper time and such. Which, if not, then of course it's going to be pushed back. But, you know, fair enough if that happens. I don't expect people to have time. However, we did say late afternoon, so that could be hours away as well at this point. I need to start a Brilliant Diamond. There we go. Get it on stream. And is audio on? No, it is not. Okay, good. Instantly fix that. This is what happens if you play another game and you actually turn the audio off, because that's what you do when you don't do things on stream. At least that's what I do. I don't necessarily play games with audio. I tend to actually turn the audio just off. Let's see, so there's a bunch of things I can do still in game. I can work on the deck generally. I mean, I got the Rotom at this point. I've earned some money because I actually found out a way that makes money not trivial, but it makes it a little bit easier. I can also work on getting... where is it? Cresselia, Regigas, Giratina, and Mesprit. I can probably work on those. Doesn't mean I'm actually going to work on those. But they're in the ballpark. Same with Spiritomb, it's all possible. I think for the time being, what I'm going to do is just look up different dex entries and just go for them. So, nope, that's not a route I can take. Okay. I found a place where I want to go for a Mon. Boxes, please. Okay, I'll wait on this screen. Hey. Another one of those buy viewers bots. I see it, and the first thing I do is just press the ban button. This is what happens if my own bot, or the one that I use, has options like that. Just displays a little symbol next to the name. Trait, technically. One thing for easy... Yeah, purge, timeout, ban. It is so useful. I can deny anything and anyone. There we go. I like my movement. I like my movement specifically, not the bike's movement. I will always make a clear distinction between those. Alright, so this will be stun key. Which I didn't have before, so... Okay, climbing I can't get, not in this game. Ponsley, Trophy Card and Daily Pokémon. Oh. That reminds me. Slakoth, do I have Slakoth? In Eternal Force, by the way. Okay. I'll go via here. This is a little bit more important than, you know, anything else. This is something that I don't usually find, so... Okay. Let's actually go to the Trophy Garden now. I've literally never been there in this game, specifically. Never know what I'm going to find there. Just going to here and then down. And there's like a small buff to the right. Knock knock. Okay, that doesn't help. Let's go to the other side. So you're saying about Jigglypuff being there. Okay, that's a very small space. Oh well. Roselia's not useful to me, I think. Yep. Staravia is not useful. I don't know what normally the amount of Pokemon is in this area. Okay. That was great. Another Staravia. Okay, you know, Igglybuff can be a dirty Pokemon. So I'd say that right now this place is not useful to me. Maybe I didn't check long enough, but I'm just going to go on the ground again. What I should actually do. There it is. Bottom left. See where I end up if I go via, not my hometown, but where the professor is. And I can look from there. That is not the right one. Okay, that's close enough. This wasn't even the one I was wanting to go for, but oh well. So it's a Bellsprout. I just need to catch one. Perfect. Remove the name from the list. And see if there's anything else I can find. Absol. Okay, so there's both Absol and Vanillet here. Both are still on my list. Right. I don't want to go for false swipe just yet. Let's just first get to sleep. Ah. Well, that just changed the entire situation. Oh, thank fuck. Now we check on Vanillet. Alright, there we go. The Ariadas I'm definitely not allowed to catch. Getting a Poliwag would be good. I need 2 though if I really want to do the entire deck thing, so... Do I have Ditto? I do not. Is there any way to find one? Stargling Cavern and Dazzling Cave, okay. Or Route 218 Pokeraider. Okay, are you an evolution? Nidoran, male. Perfect. That's a simple Bidoof. And the Ariados I don't have to look at. And all we do is just go back in. We also don't need to look at Hoppet though. I do still have the same issue as yesterday. For some reason, it's not interacting with Discord, the Stream Deck. So I'm going to very quickly just restart Discord. Okay, I've done a restart of Discord. Pressing the Discord mute button, but nothing is happening, so I guess I'm closing out on Stream Deck. Which is now doing nothing, of course. Okay, good. Do I Stream Deck again? I can close this program. There we go, it's fixed. The only thing that only now notes on Discord is that like it plays an animation when it mutes and deafens. Why? I don't want that. Accessibility. Oh, single query. I having on literally never. Discord turn off animation for muting. I thought of mute sounds. Of animation, maybe. No, it's like, oh no, sound. I'm like, no. No, okay. Don't know why we need an animation for muting and unmuting. It feels so useless. You. I know I already have full beats. Having this one will be great. So I want to at least get to 35% of the decks done, if possible. 35 before we start the actual thing. Absolutely don't care about that. Okay, let me first of all get the other Poliwag. I already have Doduo, so I don't need to look at that. That is something very vital to know. Don't go for the Doduo, you don't need it. So I'm once again done in that room. I just leave and go back in. Cypher. Already have one. Venomoth, Nuzleaf. Ninkada. Tumultuous Primeape. Then we can get almost Cacturn. Yep. Let me see how many percentage I get from just one catch. Okay, 0.2. Ish. Paris. So like I said, my goal is at 35%. I might go to 40 depending on how long things are taking. But I also might do the leveling thing. Sorry, not the leveling, the money gathering because I run out of balls. Like, if I need to, so be it. That's the cipher I saw earlier, so... Cacturn, Mareep and Vibrava. Taking a Mareep. Nuzleaf doesn't matter to me, Vibrava doesn't matter to me. That's my Choke. Choke doesn't matter to me. I saw Machop earlier, but I don't think I needed that as well. Yeah, no, I don't. Golbat, that means nothing. Miltank. Volbeat doesn't mean anything, but Miltank does. I know for a fact that Golbat doesn't, because I think I have a Crobat, literally. Not on my team. But it is right here. Out and in. Hop up again. Pinka, I think, is... The Pinka is safe for me to catch. doing some checking of a little game that I've opened on the iPad most of the times. Right, Hope was in the middle. There's a Roselia here. One Cipher. Venonat. And that should be everything. So nothing of importance this circle. Brava and Inkada. Cipher. Keknya. I'm at 29%. Okay. That Keknya was everything during that round. Grassland Cave. Let me check something. Oh yeah, okay, this is definitely possible. Chuckle. So I'm actually just looking for Bulbasaur. Like I have this feeling where I just want to go down the list. Just for the time being. And this would make it easier. Anything else that I find will help. Like this Shuckle, for instance, yes please. Okay, there isn't a guy, the Ladybar Ledian? Ledian? I don't know. I think it's actually the ladder. I don't think that's Ladybar. Okay, I can guarantee myself that it's not. Poliwag, same Ledian again. Shuckle. Tropius. Don't mind if I do, my matey. You are coming with me. default rat, which I definitely don't have yet. I think I've also just caught something and I didn't really look at it. I didn't even fill it into the data file. Or not the data file. The tracker, so yay. No, it's Tropius, right? Okay, I think I did. The rat is in, I'm actually going to check. I just have to know for sure. Okay, yep. Brava, and it's back to leading start. Murkrow, we have that one. Cypher, already know that I have that. Zangoose. Right? Yep, don't have that one yet. Those are okay. Gumby has to be rather specific. Actually, I would have a Gumby. Yep, I was correct. This is not what I need. So far already 30% though. Venomoth. And that's it. Okay. Gloom, so that's a good point of Oddish. Primeape. Tropius again. Looping Bell, I think. Vibrava. Fluffy. Poliwhirl, Tropius, Nuzleaf. I'm getting stuck on everything. Tropius and Golbat. Bulbasaur. Next thing I should look for is Weedle and then Pidgey. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a second. Weedle isn't in this game. Weedle is Shining Pearl. Pidgey's Route 2 to 9 Swarm, so Pidgey's also not anywhere here. Now, I think Squirtle will be my next best bet then. Grassy terrain, I think that is healing as such, so... The village is damaging itself and then healing both at the same time. That... Yeah. You know, what it uses grassy terrain, I will just, you know, do this specifically. God damn it. It's starting to use Solar Beam now. However, grassy terrain. Every time it's going to use grassy terrain on whatever move, it is just going to be doing anything like that. As long as it stops with double edge, as long as that is just gone, and grassy terrain are gone, I should be safe enough to switch out to anything else. And this is why I don't trust to switch out just yet. I use false swipe. This might work because this is still the underground. I can keep doing this dance. I would enjoy it though if it wouldn't do any screen effect like that when the terrain is gone. I'll finish up this route, like watering wise. Or that room. And then I'm going to see if I can find a fountain spring or a riverbank cave or a still water cavern. Now I don't know if the room above me is any, so it's like the half grass, half water, so riverbank cave. Two kibbles, Phantomorph. So wish cash in here. Yep, this one's still viable. So far, nothing really handy. Tentacruel. Ooh, Solrock. Which managed to elude me yesterday. Well, here we go again. Nice. Corsola. Don't have it yet. He needs to trigger an Ultra Ball. I should have gone for a quick ball, but you know. I've already been doing this for almost an hour. Honestly, this is kind of tiring, so. But we'll try to survive. Well, never gonna well caught my eye this time around. Navigate, Thunderknot, can't bite. I saw a Wingull. Caterpie, I already have one. That Licky Tongue. Already have that. Oddish. Don't have one just yet, and after this I still need to get another one. As Oddish tends to go 2 different routes. I might simply not fill this in just yet. Normally I remember, but considering, you know, I might need to continue on with this specifically in another stream. I can't always do the now I fill it in, now I don't fill it in thing. I can fill it in now and then at the end of the stream say like, hey, because I didn't find it, I won't fill it in, but also doesn't work. Tyro, that's a question. I actually like the way that I did the Dark situation in Scarlet Violet, so. There's also a Q button in the background, which I do have. Ah. I need to go to either Deathland Cave or Stargleam Cavern. If I'm going to do this, I want to get on to get Ditto and just do eggs. Two soul rocks and a bunch of other crap that I don't need for the time being. For safety, I'm staying a little bit away. So scared, don't have it just yet, so there we go. I'm going to also keep trying to catch these. Hello there, welcome. welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. That is the second one. Sent to a box. Good. That's the second order I needed. Right, so all this is now been marked, don't have to ever catch one again. Burnt diamond slash shiny pearl are essentially they're quite good. However, you might still run into issues. It depends on like if you've played the older ones and how much of a fan you are of the style of the more chibi-like character. Or characters. I personally say yes, but that's because I'm very biased to the original Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. And generally these are very well done remakes. They stayed relatively close to the core ones. That is a good find. That is definitely something that I wanted to find. So far nothing else on the land has been great. Let's check the water. Of course, there's nothing in the water. least. I need to find something in the water. Corsola, well, no, none of that matters. Tentacle doesn't necessarily matter. I might try that water spot just northeast. It's not hard to get the hang of. However, the final boss has been made very hard. They have significantly upped Cynthia in comparison to the original. Okay, I'm going to try that cave on the top right. Go up. If it goes next to that grass thing below me, so I just need to go upwards. Okay, I need to be further to the right. Back to the town map I go. And I hope this isn't accidentally in the wrong area. No, I don't want to do local communication. That is never going to work. As I expected, this is too far to the right. What I can do is actually go into here, though. And there's another Bulbasaur that useless this time. I found a Chikorita. Then I should have all the grass starters. I'm honestly looking for anything I don't have yet. Shiny is irrelevant in that sense for me. Hello there, welcome. Already have Ninkata. Starting that battle was pointless. Venomoth, don't need that. That's Primeape. For Brava, and that's that. Okay. Take this exit. Actually, Sunlit Cavern and Chikorita. Can even sharpen Sunlit. Yep, should be able to. Rhyhorn. Nope, useless. Okay. Take this exit for now. Don't have this one yet. Of course, Quick Ball doesn't instantly do its job. That is a step in the right direction. Either Platinum or Emerald. I'd always tended to like the special versions more than the basic ones. Which is also kind of why I dropped the ball at... Which were it again at the time? Black and White. That's why I instantly dropped the ball. Piplup, by far. Munchlax. Still need you, right? No, I don't. I already have this. Great. My favorite one is Piplup. I think it's cute. It's like a penguin. Nothing against its evolutions, but don't like the evolutions anymore. Or as much. That's actually a better way of saying it. So I need this one. Come on, Taros. Do your worst. Rayquaza is quite fine. Actually, I need to mark that. Could be handy if I actually mark things that I catch before I find them again, completely forget about them, and then just try to go for them again. Okay, my headset's going to be softer. Jesus Christ. The music is starting to give me a slight headache. Golbat, there's an Inkara, Rados, and Venomoth. Don't need any of those. Mankey. Already marked. Primeape again. Gloom, so that's a no-go. Have a good one, and thank you very much. Doduo, already have that. Farfetch, got it earlier. Vibrava, that's a no-go. Fluffy, that's a no-go. Trico, I wish I still needed that, but I found one earlier. Raticade's an evolution. So Vibrava, that's Dodo again, Tropius. The amount of times you can get stuck on things in here. Alright, nothing interesting once again. Or nothing that is over the top useful, at least for me. That Vibrava needs to just go away. I don't want it, don't need it, don't care for it. No, what I should really do somewhat soon is play and finish Shining Pearl. Because that gives me the ability to actually go for things like Weedle and such. And whatever else is locked behind Shining Pearl. Oh, still nowhere. It's Bulbasaur again, but isn't helping me. Seconds, however. That's a yes, please. Actually, the one in the list is not caught, so. But this one I didn't even need to search for. Because it was just in the first 30. It just instantly shows up. That's Vicky's Mill Tank. Cypher in the Gloom. Absol. Nuzleaf. Primeape. Cypher was just on the top right. Ooh, Kecleon. I don't mind getting this one. So that was not added to the list. Since Rhyhorn. Alright, so far so good. Yeah, good. I went by Skip Bloom and that was a good choice. Brava. I want to see if there's anything further top left, but oh well. Nothing in the end. It's also not what I want. I keep getting stuck on things. That's another run without any results. This is in that cavern, right? Yep. Are you an evolution of a Nidoran? Yeah, Nidoran. Okay. That is useless. So far, this one is also not looking good. In a couple of minutes, I'm very quickly going to do a tiny little break just to stretch and such. And it'll probably take like 5 to 10 minutes before I'm back. Alright, I'll be taking a break now. I shall be back in roughly 5 to 10 minutes. I really need to take this for a moment, so... Okay, I'm back. I've also decided that I will be switching game. Sorry, I don't really feel Pokemon right now. And it's this one. And considering this one actually works in comparison to the first game. Okay, that starting screen was a little bit weird, but oh well. Okay, I can see it's having trouble here with FPS and such. And we're back in the Valley of Repose. This time it's on the Switch variant. We're going to have a good time. Pikmin. Please. Oh, at least in here you can spam B. Rather than having to spam both at the same time for text. But, let me actually change back to my normal controls. Okay, good. Considering Pokemon, my X and start button were switched around. I've seen this cutscene about a week ago. I've had all these conversations about a week ago. Wait, how do you now decide what direction? Okay. You know what? Never mind. I think that's not in the game anymore. Like telling Pikmin where to go, so to say. Which you had originally on the right stick. I don't think that exists anymore. Because then I actually use the right stick for looking around, which, to be fair, better. There we go. Oh, and even the battery has changed the way it looks. To a degree, I'm actually quite glad of these changes. Yes. Now I wait on them to be done carrying. There's technically a better way to do this. However, you know, don't wanna. No, I've already gone through pretty much the entire day. I shouldn't do the other route. Now you can technically get a Pikmin from Olimar's side. You can throw one while you're somewhere like against this cliff, at least in the original Pikmin 2. And it would just be on the ground. Like somehow something was not entirely going right with the detection, so you could absolutely glitch a Pikmin through that, kill it off, then just skip the entire first day. However, the game is detrimental to try and, you know, show you the cutscenes anyway. And once you get the first piece of loot from this area, it's irrelevant what type of first loot it is. At the moment you get it, that's the moment that you that the day just skips. As always, saving is important. This is a run though where I will be going for Louis. I like saving him. Okay, these cannot come with me. So it's still on 2 for those. Okay, so that pushed me to 35 plus, so I can at least open up the gate now. So far, so good. We don't have enough. Okay. Alright, this group can start bringing in this loot. We can grab what is left here. We're close enough to the treasure that this works. Wait, what? Oh no! Okay, we're going to... I'm going to need to go into the settings right after this first day. Or second day, technically. I need to see if I can switch that around. I do not want that. Yes, yes, the beast is treasure. Not perfect. Yes, I know there's more. This better be 70. Oh, please. Alright, and then this group is going to work on that other thing. Please carry that. Yep, there we go. Yes, cave complete. And then obviously I'm going to instantly grab some extra Pikmin. Nope. We're actually forced to do this as well. Okay. Welcome to Awakening Wood. Hello there, welcome. Okay, good. I did hit both of them. Right, that's good. Once every dessert, 10%. Beautiful. I need to remember that. You can't actually click loot away with B. You need to actually specifically press A. Do I like this game? Considering that this is my most favorite IP from Nintendo, yes. Oh, they never grabbed that one. That's not handy. This gate can be dealt with. That is... okay. I once said it was bad, but nope. As long as it worked on the gate, everything fine. That's not what I want. So during the original game, you were just Captain Olimar, the one of the red suit, and you were just trying to escape. Now in the second game, your company manager has got into massive debt, and you need to get 10,000 of the money amount by grabbing loot from the planet of Pikmin where you crash landed in the first game. I'd much rather do this. And we have to move back. You pretty much just need to get treasures, and then at the end something happens that changes something that's kind of fundamental to the game. You can still get treasures, but that's certainly not the point anymore. And these are just bodies to get extra Pikmin. You can only have 100 of them out at a time. I currently have 0 in the team, 15 in the team, 16 even. There's 95 on the field, quote unquote. And the only one out on the field is 108. Now you can have 100 out on the field, but there are, I think, 5 blue Pikmin specifically here on this planet. Somewhere. That I can't get to just yet, but that do actually have an effect on the cap. Both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Those down. And then obviously the name of the stream on Twitch is a bit longer. Because I am not forced to actually put the name of the game in the title. Not specifically, at least. Stone of Glory. Ah, yes. So let's all treasures from this floor. So glad there's a sound effect, even when you don't have the meter yet. It wouldn't have been 2001 because I think I got the games around the same time. When did Pikmin 2 release? Because it's close to Pikmin 2 release, that much I know. Well, it has to be if I've got them both pretty much at the same time. Pikmin 2 GameCube release date EU. October 8th, 2004. Then either 2004 or 2005. But is it not supposed to be a treasure here? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Right, next floor. And I am currently playing the Switch version. But I have originally done this on the GameCube. I estimate 7 to 10-ish hours. Depending on how far you go. If you go up until the credits, which I just seen as a money amount, then it's usually close to the 7 hours. Right, it should be all treasures. That is waiting to the above end. Strive Monolith. It also gets the most weirdest names to all the loot. Ah yes, the Cosmic Archive. Sure. Only when entering a dungeon from the top floor. It actually matters if you have Pikmin with you or not. Only the leader's amount of Pikmin counts, but once you're in the dungeon, doesn't matter. There is two-player functionality, but that is mostly extra modes. to grab the entire group. Really? You as well, please. I knew that there was something. You go past and search behind the fire. It's a lot of multitasking. Which is why in this game you have more than one captain. And the exit was here. So that's the card. Dream Architect. Sure. There's no loot anymore on this floor. It really isn't allowing that. Oh boy, why? Okay. Then you can switch between different types of Pikmin. Just very finicky. They've decided to switch away from the D-pad left and right for that. They have decided it was a better idea to just put it in R. Than L doing nothing other than deciding a direction. Considering it's Nintendo, it is probably going to be still at a very high price because Nintendo doesn't know what's called that? What sales are. Instantly found one for $100 on Amazon, but that is because GameCube version. Right, there was also a Wii version at the time, which... Ugh. Wait, if it goes to sleep, does it actually regain health? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let me very quickly just get rid of this one, and then I'll search further. No. Okay. Good. Ah, the love tester, aka the loot detector. Or whatever the hell they actually call it. So I have found, and this is from Nintendo themselves apparently, Pikmin 2 standard for the Switch, $30. Yeah, you'll specifically find the GameCube variant everywhere, which arguably fair enough. Pikmin 1 plus 2 Nintendo Switch US version, $50. $45. International version about $50. But that is just default when I get to Nintendo. And back to the service we go. And that is 20% of the depth recovered. $20% of depth recovered. Ah, yes. Right. You have to press L1 on the left stick. Or use the right stick to select where the Pikmin go. Ah, always beautiful. You accidentally get too close to the water and all of that starts to happen. Okay, good to see that that's also one of the things that wasn't actually fixed. Oh, they might just catch it as one Pikmin with him. Even though I dismissed them all. Alright, have a good one, and thank you very much. I just have to wait till the entire crew can keep following. There we go. Need poison Pikmin for this, don't have those just yet, but I should be getting them from here. Wait! Okay, there we go. They were actually able to walk around with an entire group. Okay, there we go. Yes, thank you again. Shoe polish. Alien billboard. Nope, there's more. Oh! Please. And now we waste an extra loot. On the extra loot. Delve deeper. Yeah, this is the floor where I'll be getting the poison Pikmin. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, they're not doing anything. Oh no, there we go. What's the wrong button, but oh well. I just had to press the button 3 times. Somehow I feel like that they've actually made the issue where Pikmin would, even if you dismiss them, still follow you. Somehow I think they made it worse. It was always just 1. Just a moment ago it was 10, and even after that, when I pressed the button, it was still just the 1. It's like, why? I didn't recall anyone recently, because that is one of the ways you can actually still get an entire group going. If you recall, or if you call Pikmin to you and instantly dismiss, the newer ones are still going to be in your party. But other ones that you already had in your party, they'll leave. Or they're supposed to, at least. they're good. Please. I still need poison, okay. Actually, I don't. I think that is the last bit of loot. Yep. So we can just go to the next part this way. Okay, it's that thing. Lost tree, which, yeah, fair enough. There shouldn't be any more loot right after that. So now we wait. There we go. Rip the 3 Pikmin that I lost, but honestly, could always be worse. Pull them just out of here. Right, 7 go to there, the other 8 go to the other side. Actually, no, I'll do 7 and 7. This one takes, I suppose, 1 purple with it. Or 4. So as that one gets done, pulling that out. Okay, one wall just fell a little bit. Sound like the other one, even though they both have 7 on them. Okay, they've actually made it home. The suggestions are always open. I want Olimar to just have that group. 90, so there should be 5 at base. Alright, good. Today's report. Press ZR for a close-up of the action. How about I first press ZR to zoom out? I just want all the white Pikmin. So these will just all work on this door. So Let's Go Pikachu I've already played a little bit of time ago. When I first went through all the Pokemon games. And Minecraft I fundamentally don't do on stream anymore. Too many trolls. Have a good one. And then all that this group needs to do is just wait here. Okay, that should be good enough. And this entire group can focus on the other gate. And this one can actually wait just at home. Once they return after that dies, which they're already almost home, I can bring these to the gate as well. Alright, their pathing is questionable. for some reason they prefer to go under that. And I kind of have to say that that is actually not their pathing being questionable, that is their pathing working on specific waypoints and such. And they move from, or checkpoints technically, they move from checkpoint to checkpoint. Which, I mean, I can say a lot about that. I think it's questionable. It's not really what I would have done, but oh well. I would go for free movement. Why? Like, welcome that bridge should be there soon. Please. All right. Yes, game. I know that I got this geographic protection. Let me grab this entire group and grab everything from there. Like, this area has nothing for me anymore. Alright, the Ultra Spicy Essence. Which, what was it again? Makes them waddle faster, and that's about it. It makes them die faster by natural cause. Like, if they start drowning, they drown faster. Okay. And then it is ready to go to sunset. Okay, once we're in this next screen, I'll be taking my next 5 to 10 minutes break. Honestly, I need this. So I'll very quickly, 5 to 10 minutes, I'll quickly eat something this time around as well. So, might be 15. BRB. Alright, I has returned. So let's go into the next area. This is where the electric Pikmin are. Alright. Just like in the last location, in here. Okay, there we go. There are other Pikmin. So once again, we can only get up to 95 for the time being. I'll merge back with that group. Wait, what? Oh, fucking crosswing again. Okay, they don't actually. Not gonna give a shit. There we go. Actually, I can literally just do this. Oh, of course. Oh well. They quickly pull out 2 red Pikmin. Then Olimar has to go all the way around. Hello there, welcome. Ah, there's still that one, okay. You stay there, this group can deliver in everything. And the white Pikmin will be brought back as soon as possible. Alright, the hair. Whoops. I always forget, I don't need to just waddle up to that thing, I need to actually call them to me. Actually, first need to make sure that these are doing something. I did not know that. I mean, I don't tend to actually spend time as Louise, so 99% of the time I'm actually playing as Olimar. can at least pull that one down. Fair enough. And then I can pull these out. And they'll just have to wait there for a moment. Right, seems like we'll be switching games soon. Let me very quickly pull the Pikmin. These will take that body left of them. Right, I have no bodies laying around there. All that I need to do is just quickly pull all of these. I don't need to send Louis over. These two should be there very soon. Sending Louis all the way over isn't going to help anything. Actually, have they... Okay, no they haven't. They have not touched the map and its features. Which, fair enough. Go on. Ollie out of the ground. That's 42, so can I just go into the start menu and get the sunset. I will end the day. That one. Save that one again. Hello there. Oh boy, I need to actually pull you up in audio. Jesus.
Okay. I know I'm not that loud.
No, but last time you were way louder. That's why.
Yeah, alright.
So I've now pulled you back up to 200%.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, when you were on your phone the other time, I put you on 200. last time I was able to put you on 116 and you were still very hearable.
Does this help?
Say something again?
Hello? Hello, hello?
Okay, yeah, no, that helps a lot actually.
Oh, then I know what it is.
Well, what is it?
I have a device that I can like put my sound to surround sound. I can lower and like higher the volume, but I can also do that for my mic. But I never seen a change in that, so.
Fair enough. Yeah, I've now put you on 130%, which is perfect on this volume. I can put the controller back. I'm not playing Pikmin anymore. I decided to give the Switch version a try. And I instantly forgot one program. Great. Love that. Borderless gaming, please.
Oh, I muted myself. Wow.
Yeah, that can happen, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, but they gave me the wrong medicine. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, the right medicine,
but
wrong person.
Yeah, like, how did I mess that up?
And it was 2 of the same medicine, and apparently the girl doesn't look at the name, but just at the medicine itself. And I'm like, girl, what if I need a different doses than that guy? Because I'm way younger.
Yeah.
That guy is like a year younger than my dad.
Yeah, I question that, honestly.
Yeah, like she shouldn't work in a pharmacy if she can't do that directly.
Yep.
But fair to her, she was around like my age, a bit younger.
Yeah, fair.
I feel like you should have a medical license to work at a pharmacy, but sure. Or at least like the beginning of a medical license. If you're accepted into med school.
Yeah, like as an intern, so to say.
Yeah. Like a 1-year med school thing. If you did your first year and then drop out, then you can work in a pharmacy. Get people who know what they're talking about.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Press that once. Oh, no, don't favor it. Holy
Like,
shit.
you wouldn't want me to get your blood work done. I would just pinch your needle everywhere I can and it wouldn't work, so.
Yeah, that would not be handy.
But I guess yeah, but like, I am a lot of times in there, like, don't care.
There we go, that's the right folder now to get it on stream. Because I used the game capture for the Dolphin emulator. Okay, everything should be running properly.
It seems like it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel and it's switching between the options.
Mm-hmm.
That, sure.
I'm gonna speedrun the game alongside you.
Oh boy.
But I have to start with the first game. I'm still in game 1.
I mean, fair.
So let's see how far I can go until you're done with this case. Like, you can start. Mine still hasn't started up, but...
I need to first wait till both the recordings are running correctly.
Makes sense, makes sense.
So press continue, and then that one.
Yeah.
Let's
Reunion
continue on! Woo! June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Crane Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. Nice man. Ah, yes. But if she didn't, then someone else did it, right? That murderer person. No.
Bro, come on.
There is no murderer person. It's a murderer. It's not a person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Let's talk. Today's trial. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mr. Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly... Oh, she means Francesca. She has such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
Go ahead, small child.
Yes.
Get a whiplashing for her.
Yes, that whip is going to burn forever.
Well, actually, like, isn't I think Francisca is like soft underneath in the sense of like she wouldn't whip a child who's literally like 8 and sheltered.
Well, I
So
mean,
she might get
I don't know her well enough, so
she might get like a stern look, but that's all.
fair. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Prosecutors. What was the woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the side, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Whoa.
That's...
Calm down, Phoenix. What about that childhood friend of yours?
Well... He might have become a good guy. Eventually.
See?
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. A.G. Worth?
That was a stern look.
That, was quite the flashback. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish bride too fiercely, and died for it. Oh. That's too bad. The murderer. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
I would hope for him that he is not thinking that an 8-year-old girl murdered that guy. And then somehow like looked like Maya doing it.
I'm going to be very honest, it has actually flashed through my mind.
That's Pearls.
Yes.
Okay.
Considering she suddenly had the key, that's why.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense, but like, she's 8.
Yeah?
And the guy was shot and stabbed.
I mean...
I'm not even sure if she knows what a gun is.
Well, I think she sure as shit knows now. I assume she has seen it during trial.
Yeah, I think so, but like she didn't even know what a train was.
Yeah, so she walked all the way, or ran, or whatever.
Yeah, she ran all the way. Fuck yeah.
2 hours by train. How fast did she fucking run?
Or how early did she wake up? It's like, it was at like 10 AM, right? The trials is always at around 10.
Yeah.
If by train it's like 2 hours, so it's 8. I think she woke up around midnight to start walking.
If she even slept at all.
Yeah, I don't think she did. Like her cousin is in jail.
Yeah.
So.
Fair.
Fucking hell. Yeah, just get on the train.
It also can't be that Auntie, because she was literally in the same room as us.
True.
Even though it wouldn't even surprise me if it was her in the end, but oh well.
It's Larry.
The Butts is always hiding somewhere.
Yes, it's Larry.
That butt.
Anyway.
About Pearl's alibi. I just realized they never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying.
She's 8.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise.
Nope.
Oh boy. Ah! I guess you can see through my lie, yeah? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Well, it's your powers that charge the Magatama, so.
Yeah. Alright, I don't think I have what I would require.
Nope.
Unless the key, but that would be a bit too soon.
I would have just try it. Let's see what she has to say about it.
Talk.
Hey, small child. No, just like present it normally.
Oh, right.
Hey girl, you know this key that's said to be part of the murder? Why did you have it?
About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Huh?
I would have a fucking incinerator.
The incinerator. Is she talking about the one in the garden? No, the one underground. The one in the basement. The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Probably deserved, but oh well. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Right, let's look for fingerprints.
We weren't even supposed to talk to Pearls. Why would we tell Morgan that Pearls said that she did this?
Yeah. June 21st, Fame Matter, meditation room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Let's move.
Or because it's part of an active crime scene. But sure.
Fair. Well, the meditation room technically isn't.
Nah, but like, it's part of the same house. Most of the time, the house is just like cut off on the rest of the world for a bit.
Yeah, fair
That's what
enough.
I've seen.
They put like enormous poles down with like red and black, not even red and black, yellow and black tape.
Yeah, and then big words police on it.
Yep.
That kind of shit, yeah.
And somebody standing next to it with a megaphone.
Not that I would know because I have never murdered someone, but
no. No, I trust you. June 21st, Fame Manor, Winding Way. What was that laugh?
Nothing.
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And then I'm running at top speed towards me. No, hey. Oh no. No, it's her again. Like, you're a dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright. It's only at LOL. Nice to see you again. No, it's not nice to see you again. Oh, like real Save? Whatever. This is one of those types of words that I would never understand.
I'll look up how you say it.
Suave?
Pronunciation. Yeah, suave. Or the American version, Yeah, suave. Suave.
I like real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. And you were standing at the incinerator.
You started running towards me, of course you're out of breath.
And she was standing next to the incinerator. Suspicious. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited?
I won't die.
Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. No.
No.
Oh really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked pipe, piece of pottery. Pipe of pottery. Yep. Let's talk. Sacred urn. Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn? With that urn, whatever. Like, yeah, it's like this village treasure. Huh? Didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... Amy Faye Spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program.
Smith?
Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You know that gets so upset with me. So like, as long as her spirit like lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? No.
Romantic is not the word I would have used, but sure.
It exists, and that's about all I'm going to say about it. If
Okay,
Sorry. No, you go first.
I would have been like ecstatic if I could channel spirits like they can.
Fair.
Unless they commit murder, then I would be a bit less ecstatic.
I mean, like, I would probably be okay if you would do that, even if I was somewhere like close by. Just make sure Just make sure to watch out.
It's a bit too much trust in me, I guess.
I'm telling you to watch out at least.
True.
Like, it's not like I'm going to be like 2 meters away from you.
Yeah, right.
If the owner is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Let's open it. About what happened. Innie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this. Like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Wright to Korean Village. No relation, sure. Even if you're only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in an accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Traffic accident. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? Do you think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Ah. Of course. Psyche locks? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry Mo open on this one. Yikes. I will examine... That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. And I guess I should take a look inside for myself.
I turn it on.
Ah, yes. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Yep.
Ooh. And now this urn. So there's spirit in this urn. All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. So someone tried to burn this. And his key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in his murder. Yeah, the person who dressed up as her tried to burn everything. That much is about as clear as day at this point. Considering she was standing at the incinerator, I'm going to normally present the cloth scrap for the time being. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay, she is... not there. Let's go to the side room, see if there's anything there. June 21st, Fay Manor. Side room. The bedding is all laid out today too. I don't know why my voice decided to do that. Jesus fuck. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Okay. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. But it looks like there's a person.
Yeah.
It's a body. It's a second victim.
It's Pearls.
Oh no.
She's walking with you, but sure.
Yeah, she's just hiding there. Move. Meditation room. Channeling chamber. June 21st, Fay Manor. Channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too. But she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Okay, that's not creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, Morgan.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get a sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Sure. About what happened. You don't remember anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lord and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said it yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played in your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Technically, yeah. She could be. And that's her problem. About the training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she really is a pain in the butt about this. Larry is there. Yep. Otherwise, that joke would not be made.
It's Larry.
Yeah. It smells
The
like
guy
butt.
that you saw in the photo is Larry.
Wait, really?
No, of course not.
I would actually find that funny.
That woman that looked like, that had like the blood on her, but no hole in the sleeve. That's Larry. I would find that like not even that weird, honestly.
Yeah.
But no, it's not Larry.
I wish. Like literal comic relief. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Shut your cake hole. About the master. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared.
DL6.
Sorry, what?
DL6.
Ah.
From the last game.
Yeah, I remember now. Like, it is all slowly coming back to me.
But like, she didn't fail.
Technically
He failed in
not.
saying who actually did it.
Yeah, fair.
Different thing.
I mean, didn't he assume it was the one who did
Yeah.
it? Yeah. It was all
was or
based on
that or-
assumption.
It was or that or his kid, who was 9.
I mean,
There were the only 2 options in his mind because he was passed out before anything else could happen.
yeah, fair.
So, would I find that weird?
I mean, kids can do murders. It's not completely out of the ordinary. Well,
Well, an Ace Attorney it is.
fair.
So it's not Pearl.
Yet.
Or sorry, Mystic Pearl.
Oh yeah, no, we have to say Mystic before everyone's name.
Didn't she? Didn't like
Mystic
he just
Larry.
Say didn't like he just say, but like Maya's mother?
Yeah,
He just say that.
yeah, and she didn't react to it at all.
Well then, bit of a hypocrite, I guess.
Yeah. I don't believe
Eh.
she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased?
Harsh.
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid, I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. I don't trust her.
Why should you?
I don't need to trust her.
Well, I know. I just don't like her.
I mean, same. Yeah, I was hoping to see the picture maybe somewhere, but no. She must be hiding it. Okay, back to the meditation room. And I assume back to the village itself. Let's hear the alibi. You really want to tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry. With the Magatama, I can look your psyche looks, right? Yes. Ah, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial though.
I would say go talk to Maya.
Oh right, that is also a possibility.
Oh yeah, we can talk to someone.
Detention Center. June 21st, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? No, I can only look you in the eyes. Not just the one. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Fair. About today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought a goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to go on straight to the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. So exactly what Lotta said too. There's a secret hole somewhere. Not guilty. Nick, yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because it's something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am. You're not really the murderer. I think that maybe before you even called spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's about Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearl's. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. For now. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with a ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. About the ball. So, about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. Huh. That is such an odd sentence. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Aha. Goodbye, Maya. Sorry, Mystic Maya.
Shall I just call him Mystic Maya for the whole try?
Yeah. That would probably be better.
Yeah, but it's Mystic Maya.
Yes.
The whole time just... No. Mystic Maya.
Yes. At least Auntie would like us more, I suppose.
The trial of Maya Fey. Your Honor, it's Mystic Maya.
Oh, God. And of course, the judge is going to be very fucking confused.
Yeah, so we just channel his spirit. Maybe that will work.
Oh boy.
Just threaten him.
Yeah.
I just watched it again, so...
Yeah, I suspected as much. June 21st, Crane Village. Oh god. Ah! Ah! A lot of screaming. Hey, wait, please, Lola. She ran off into the manor. Well, let's go to the meditation room. June 21st, Fae Manor, meditation room. Lola? Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Go to the winding way. No, I don't want to talk to you. To the side room. June 21st, Faye Manor, side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lola run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Oh. Why is that ball still on the ground? It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in a clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Well, I expected as much. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
Calm down, Lotta.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into?
The localization team is really good.
For fuck's sake. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Now get this clothing box added to the court record. Maybe it was in the room when the murder happened. Behind the folding screen.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I mean, if it's exactly 8 inches. Let's move back to the winding way. I don't want to talk to you yet. June 21st, Faye Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lola. She said, don't look at me with my eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what you meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. So is that the last we've ever seen of Lola?
I'm honestly not sure.
Fingers crossed.
Knowing this game, probably not, but...
Oh. I mean, fingers crossed still a little bit. Let's talk to you about your alibi. You didn't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder. I'm sorry. With the Magatama, I can unlock your psyche locks, right? Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you just tell me, it'll be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl's holding the key to the soul case, I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this is... Okay, yep. We already read that.
I'll take go try it now. You have more shit, so...
I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. What? How do I start that thing again?
Present the Magatama.
Oh, right. I need to start remembering things like that. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right?
Anyway, yeah.
Was either the winding way or the side room. But why
She
would she?
said she was playing in the running way.
Yeah, I mean, there's more space there, I assume, considering the outside part. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, no, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Having fun with this ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with her ball. Uh-huh, and then?
Can't say.
Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. We were playing with your ball. This happened.
Yeah, I shot it.
The clothing box moved.
Make note of the 2 penalties now, so...
Yeah, no, I'm keeping it in mind.
Okay, I know the answer.
Considering how bad that urn looks, I kind of assume she hit it with the ball.
Go for it.
Like, it would make sense that it's like broken in that way.
Yeah, and look at what the what it says on the urn and what the description says.
Yeah.
Well, hey, go ahead.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yeah, yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she got really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think it hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. Yeah, it's really old urn, isn't it? I guess? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that turn's been broken? Do I have...
You 10% profiles too.
Well, yeah, I was seeing if those, like, maybe... if one of the pictures could have any information of it.
But you can't say the urn again.
Yeah, no. I was like, these two were in a murder room. This one has a diagram. And this one is just also a diagram. So, like, I was initially thinking, like, maybe there was a picture that might have had the urn on it. Korean channeling technique founder. Yep, that one. Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken his urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. About Pearl's alibi. When the Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking the village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together, and no one would notice. Yes. About the sacred urn. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean winding way? Yes.
Same thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Same diff.
Fair. The tunneling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see.
Look at me crying.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Truth. So, but how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so. Whoops. Well, the word two wasn't... Ah!
Nah, it doesn't change the sentence.
Fair. But it's like, yeah, no, I'm adding words. Great. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. Sacred and updated in the court record. Oh wait, that message I don't have to say. That is just very standard. Whoops. Oh well. Don't need to talk to you anymore, so I assume I now need to talk to... you. But back to the traffic accident thing. About the accident, Timmy. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. Guess I have no choice but to remove those locks. Okay?
It's gonna take a while before you can do that.
Oh, okay.
I would say go outside. So I guess literally outside.
So back to the meditation room and then back to the village itself.
Yeah.
June 21st, Crane Village. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is any mighty being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister? How is it that Spirit, Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister. It's too convenient. Hi, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Annie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Well, she's back.
See?
Ah, Lola. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito. Mosquito?
Mosquito. Mosquito.
Yeah.
That.
That, yeah, for now. Until I forget again, and then struggle with it again.
And then I'll just say it again.
If you're here the next time I struggle with it. But again here, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful for you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer rider, sister. About today's trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up and about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt my arm really badly, Lola. I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me. I mean, I want to say I don't, but I will. Well, I guess again, you did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? Nothing at all. Just talk to myself, you know? Gibberish. Now then, lot of heart, at your service. I'll show you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you all this info for free. But they're not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. About the murderer. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lola? Well heck, ain't it obvious? It's that god freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? The Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lola suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found out some info about our mysterious Eeny. Which of course, there is no option apart from that, so I probably need to present something. Clove scrapped. Unburnt remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood on it. I'll present this. Nope.
Nope.
Then, okay.
Well, she does say it in the first word, so.
Yeah, but, you know, could have been. About the box.
Nope. If you want a hint.
The box. The box.
The box!
I've literally just done the box. What does she know about? About this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper here. People's got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope. Not an electron. Ah! This one down. About this clipping. Oh no. Okay. Nope. It's going to be the same frickin'. Why? What do you know about Mimi Miney? Nothing at all. Okay, good to know. Yep.
I would have said the other one.
I mean, it could be that she had found out something about the other, about like, Mimi.
Yeah, could have.
It's better to check and get a bad response than not check at all.
Good point.
About Eeny Miny. That's Eeny Miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I'd also heard that he was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky guy if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I assume that's the talk option? Yep. About Eeny Miny. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Of course. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. The girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
Oh no. No. I don't like the guy.
I have no choice.
I know. I know you have to. The guy's horrible.
June 21st, hottie clinic, reception. So, this is where Neil was hospitalized. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Director Hottie. Haha. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Innie Miney? Yes. Oh, her! It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your own view. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be sorry to an old man like me. Like you dare start at Sweetums swing with me. If you don't behave, you get yourself tossed out of the hospital. Wow, I didn't think the nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't guess me. Who in the world are you? I'm Dr. Hottie, haha. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Well, about the clinic. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, but we do all sorts of doctorate clinical stuff. Yes. The doctorate clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know the particular, care about the details, so No, or particularly. Okay, my brain just completely skipped over that word.
It happens.
Yes. What does it look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgery here. It seems... It seems... Yes. It seems that way. Jesus Christ. About Innie Miney. What do you know about Miss Innie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind of was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say that with a happy smile on your face, Miss Director? Mr. Director. Please. Fuck my life.
Mrs. Director.
See, that's the thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about the patient stuff. It's on honest TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of him at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. None of that. Oh wait, I need to be in that option. The first thing I do is also press left instead of right. Miss Innie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish you could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'm waiting for her. Yes, waiting. And now about her sister. About this person. I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Present your attorney's badge.
Okay.
Just present your badge.
What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it at your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's I'm this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in the young, silk-smooth, haughty patients. Right.
If you couldn't get any more nauseating.
I like him so far.
Like, this visual is already cringe and creepy.
I like him.
Of course you do.
No. I said that just to be a cunt.
Yeah, alright.
And you know me by now.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? The girl. I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well. Okay. Tell me what you know. Okay. I don't have to show her picture again. Good. About Eeny Miny. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was on the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
You can ask.
About the operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten a license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got a picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. Alright, Smeagol, calm down. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo added to the court record. About the accident. So you looked at information on Eeny's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eeny was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Ginny fought with the door, finally got it open, and someone managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Alright. A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Ginny had a surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Yes, well then. I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Ginny I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
Please leave.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to him again.
Getting very uncomfortable with him.
June 21st, Grain Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? What? Morgan called the police. She said she has something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Let's talk to you about Morgan. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts that small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That's the view you're just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news and to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You're something about stealing the master seed? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one who was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? About Eenie Miney. Do you know where Eenie is, Lola? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clean up for me. About the master. So here the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old Brad Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is the one with the most spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Well, I had no idea. So, what would have happened if Morgan had been stronger? My family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Well, nothing to talk to her about anymore. Let's go to the channeling chamber. Alright, no police. Go to the Winding Way. June 21st, Fame Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock a secret. Like, what's with that scary look in your face? That is just my face. There we go. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like, the Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. He just asked whose accident. Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh wait, photo clipping... Newspaper clipping 2. That's the one. Oh, select the person in the car accident too. But you can tell me you don't know. Like, how would I know the person, like, had an accident? It doesn't tell a name, does it? I should have read this entire thing. Whoops. Highway of Nightmares, May 24th. Late last night, 2 women's cars crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and then I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Grey Shirt Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Wait, what? I'm going to present their own photo. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Okay, now I need to actually pull the clipping, because it has an entire interview. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. Yeah. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. Wondering what you're babbling about. Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in there too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting like goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? I mean, Holly had that, but...
Well, it does prove that she was there, right?
Yes, but he could have also stolen it. Technically.
He is not allowed to leave.
Okay, fair. This is your proof. Like, what's the picture supposed to mean? I got us from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So, there was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As I went over your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That could be fake director. Now you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that the one of the woman died, correct? And? The woman who died, what do you suppose they mean? This woman who died in an accident could be... Back to profiles. Her sister. I believe it was your sister. Mimi Miney. Mimi, you're riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Unlock successful. Finally. About the traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding. Riding in a car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. About Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause an accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was solely out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Indy a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. Ah.
Okay.
First go to the side room. Nothing there.
Go back to the village.
June 21st, Grain Village. Looks like something's up. Stop, stop, leave your mother alone. Ow, hey, hold on. Okay,
I dumped you.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
The 8-year-old kid.
Especially with Eeny Miney in there as well.
Oh yeah, the one who just threatened you, yeah.
And said that we couldn't catch her. So it was her all along. It was her all along.
Ooh.
Besides that, why did she fall asleep if her sister was the one that actually got drugged?
Good point.
Did they both drink from the same bottle or something?
Could be. I don't know. Well, I do know, but I'm not gonna tell you.
No, but I'm just speaking my thoughts out loud.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, they make the face. Hey, I tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Didn't he do that another time as well? Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the air like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Wait. Wasn't she supposed to go with him? Is that what Pearl wasn't shouting about just now? Meanwhile, it's him needing to go with her.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh well, whatever. Pearl, let's talk. About Morgan. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr.
Mystic
Nick.
Pearl.
Right, Mystic Pearl. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. About Mystic Maya. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gotten enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. His stare is really piercing. Ugh. Okay.
I leave her here all alone with someone we don't trust. Okay.
With someone who is most likely, just going to murder.
Yep. Probably.
It wouldn't even surprise me. To the detention center. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention center, visitors room. Oh, now it at least gives us a time again. You got me waiting, Phoenix. Mia.
Yeah.
So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Roar. I'm a bear now. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own.
Should it be Mystic Mia too?
I mean, technically.
Well, she's dead, so not so Mystic Mia anymore.
Corpse Mia. I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I'll welcome you to try. Alright. Oh, okay. I wanted to open up whatever locks, but no.
Yeah, you first have to talk to her and then you can do that.
Yeah, it makes sense. About the murderer. Mia, yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. It's just 3 locks. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Ugh. I can't really gulp, that doesn't... You can't really hear that from me. So I have to explain that in a different way. About tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. Do you mean like how did the murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached twill. I managed to just, in time, mute myself for a sneeze. About the Korean channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. But that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired. I've heard the name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods.
Oh jeez.
What?
The service to the gods. Going a bit far there.
Fair. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha?
I would say that, yeah. Close as I can go.
Sounds about right. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in a winding way, and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that to me because... Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Yes. Yes, it is. Besides that, it now says I am.
Yeah, that too.
The urn doesn't exist anymore.
Amy, no, I am.
Yes. The soul of I am is now in there.
Your soul is in there.
Did I ever have one?
Or Amy's just like pronouncing that she's there.
Yeah, or she's been
I
twisted.
am.
Or, you know, she's been twisted inside out a little bit.
Yeah. Her head is now at her feet.
But the rest of her body is intact.
Yep.
That would work well. Actually, I do need to be in the present stage. Maya's Megatalma. About the murderer. Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information because about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me what you think I'm protecting. Wait, who?
Oh, he just say eeny meeny.
She's protecting Maya, but at the very same time.
He's also accusing her, so
Yeah.
that would not make sense. Say that. She's dead already.
I think she might be protecting the aunt. It would somehow make sense.
Why?
Because the aunt isn't very good when it gets to spirit channeling. Like, her how'd you call it again? Energy or whatever?
Something like that. My powers.
Yeah, they were way lower.
Yeah, I heard her say that. That's the reason why she isn't the master.
Yeah, so it could be that she's trying to keep her out of trouble because they were like, people were trying to, you know, push her away.
Their family
That as well.
would take over it. She can also protect herself, but like, she's already dead. She's been dead for about a year at this point. Sorry, I'm laughing at my own case here.
Fair enough.
I can tell Maya she's useless.
Oh boy.
No, I need you here. Yes, you're useless. Oof. Yeah, she will be protecting Dr. Hardy. Because she certainly knows who that is.
Yeah, I mean, she might have talked to him before.
I think that's highly unlikely.
Fair.
Need a hint, just say so.
Yeah, I think I need a hint, yeah.
You were right on your idea who she was protecting. The second time. Not Maya.
So,
Yeah.
was my train of thought also correct, or?
I think it's just because your family.
Okay, fair.
I'm not sure why.
Well, we'll probably hear it in a moment. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside of everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. Not true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The clothing box wouldn't really. Same for the box. The sacred urn wouldn't cast any suspicion as well. I'm suspecting the cloth scrap.
I can still remember hearing her say, but I performed this ritual and then I held her the whole time. So indeed, how did that clothing scrap get there?
Yeah, fair. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's Maya's costume she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing a costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? The argument is too flimsy. Huh?
No.
You have the proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Quickly. I mean, that little hole doesn't really say anything.
Nope. How do you know this is the costume she was wearing at the time?
I'm just making sure to check it.
Yeah.
It's just a diagram.
Where was this clothing scrap found?
Winding way.
Yeah, but where? In the winding way.
In the
Be
incinerator.
specific. Yeah, what else was found there?
The key.
There you have the answer.
Okay, so it is the key. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber? Huh. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. And then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There was only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. Wait.
Yeah.
So, that costume that has the little hole in it.
Yeah.
That must have been in the clothing box then.
Might have been. I'm actually not sure.
Well, here's the thing. It will make perfect sense that there's a hole there. And in the box itself. And in that screen.
No, it would.
It would add up. Let's say it like that.
It
That the box was there. She grabbed that out of the box. And then put whatever blood on there, probably from before.
I could just see her putting that and just like swiping it on the blood, like here, take some blood.
Well, yeah, no, like it has to look like it was shot with that. You know. Like it would make total sense if indeed someone was hiding in the box, probably Miney. Like, I genuinely don't believe that she has an alibi.
You don't like her.
No, I just don't think that she has an alibi in that sense.
That makes sense.
Like, where was she? Have we ever heard that?
She was sleeping in the side room.
Yeah, sleeping in the side room.
Yeah.
Do we have anyone or anything that can confirm that?
You saw it yourself when you walked there before the channeling.
Before the channeling?
Just before the channeling, like 2 minutes before.
Could still have been different.
Because it was that, Pearl, or Vlada, one of the two, and then channeling.
Fair, but it would also make sense that she was in the box and the box being behind her. Because I don't even think I've seen that box before.
It was in the side room.
Okay, so there was nobody in the box and the box wasn't behind the thing.
I don't know, just debating with you.
Because I don't remember the box from last time. I don't remember seeing it, that's why.
I remember seeing it, but I also remember that we stopped just before it actually got important.
Fair. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's one final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Actually, no, who or what, so...
Yeah, I have this license.
Yes, I have this specific license. This license what she needed. No, she needed the person.
I stabbed him and then shot him with his license.
Yes. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Bernice, my aunt, and Eeny Miny were in cahoots.
Oh.
Alright. Let's murder them both. I mean, wait, what? Unlock successful. About the murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fae Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's... mine?
Yeah, Phoenix, your mom. Edgeworth's mom.
Yes. It's exactly the one mother we would all be thinking of. Don't be silly. Mine, of course, Missy Faye. Mia and Maya's mother? Why would you bring her up now?
I think it's mom. It's Lada's mom, actually.
Absolutely. Or Eeny's.
She has twice the big afro.
Oh god.
She's just afro.
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everyone become a parent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. That was already 1.5 hours.
Yep. I am halfway through Turnabout Goodbye.
Fair. I will save, just for safety.
For safe. See?
Yeah, safety save. Safety save. Don't ask me why I did that. I just do that. June 22nd, 9:51 AM. District Court. Defendant lobby number 3. Nick? Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Not even the first time, so... But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Pearl, go back. Does it look like you're doing well today? I'm happy for you.
Yeah, my ass pretty much on death row already, but sure.
Yeah. Morning. Hey, morning, Pearly. Why did I start with morning? You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you send on Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
The exact thing I was gonna say is like, well, say that in front of your defendants. I don't feel confident without my dead mentor here.
Yeah. You know, and I have to say that now in front of my quote-unquote lover in her eyes.
Yeah.
But Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? June 22nd, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? So that you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. Yeah, here she goes again.
By the way, I thought of something very, very disturbing.
Oh boy.
Like, Phoenix is about, what was it, like 24?
Yeah.
Maya is 17.
Didn't she just say that she was the same age as Von Karma, which is 18?
Yeah, it might be like a year later. So that he's 25 and she's 18. That's still like 7 years.
Yeah.
It's still a bit creepy.
Fair.
Like, according to Pearl, they would have been together from the moment they met.
Fair.
Like, it's Pearl.
Yeah.
So 17 and 24 is creepy.
Yeah.
Like, hell though.
That's, yikes.
Yeah, that.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me, as I conduct my first trial in this country. Aha, that's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what to say, women really are scary when they fight. I mean, I haven't seen you fight yet, so...
Nah, I'm normally a very nice person. Normally.
You're calm, collected, usually, yeah.
I wouldn't say that. I'm the most emotional person I know.
Yeah, but rather collected if like need be.
True, true. I know how to handle a situation by now.
Yeah.
But it is true.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key is the only key to the channeling chamber. Was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. Huh, what? But Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what's the meaning of this? All I am saying is that after Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped the ski. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this.
Didn't like Morgan know the moment she looks at Pearls?
Yeah.
Like, she is... Okay, she is not herself a spirit channeler, but...
She should know what it looks like.
Yup. Would be very weird if she did.
Yup. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a matter of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean, in a matter of speaking? Ah, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you got watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. And perform the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove the spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Yes, that is. Ah! You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in the possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Then I still wouldn't name it her fault if the thing that she like channeled killed someone. I still wouldn't press charges on Maya.
Yeah, no.
Like, she literally can't do anything about it.
Truth. Order, order, order! Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. I think it rather upped the ante of the trial, but oh well. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke down the door and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and another lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mr. Maya's hands and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is very smart. Is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. But there's always a crack. And I know someone that has a lot of cracks. Huh? I am?
Turn. Turn.
Yes. I'm just going to press on everything. That should be a good first step. Just now you said those two. Who were those two people you're referring to? Oh god.
You and Lada?
I was referring to a foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite as she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful.
Hey!
That's not what I said, that's what she said.
I know.
I can already see people in the heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent a repairable to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? Okay. Let's press. Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madame? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. I will question her further, because this is about eeny miny. There was another. Who else would she mean? There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did he chase us out of the room? I simply don't wish for that to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. I don't trust her.
What I've been saying all along. I don't like her.
She's been an ass the entire time.
Pretty much.
Well, that's been very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. A catnap then at least, please. Or catnip. That also works. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
There's like 3.5 Miss Fays in the room, but sure.
Yeah.
Counting Pearl's the half because her body is here, but her soul is technically not.
Yeah, no, her soul has left us.
Has left the building.
Yep.
She's in the train.
She wasn't necessary. At least her soul isn't.
Nah, we don't need her.
Yeah. The positioning from Mr. Maya's hands and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however... The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ah! This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this expected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrust me away from myself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. What does that have to do with anything?
That you get forgetful. Like, Phoenix has about 2.5 or like 1.5 games of spirit channeling. And he still doesn't know.
Fair. Basically, Mystic Mai's body was still that of the nurse she'd called. But if she had ran away, wouldn't you have given chase right after? Well, yes, I would have. However, with red strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy witness, elaborate on the point for us. With the knowledge of where she went after that? Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? Question further. So why you were unconscious? You have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. I don't think her sleeve is big enough for that. It looks like Miss von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Wait, Larry? Where? Now let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. That's exactly what we should... Be quiet, you. Now then. What the escapee... Whatever. Had done, was she had gone to speak with a certain person?
Yeah, it is SKP.
Okay. She went to speak with someone? Yeah, who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Ini Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Ini Miney? I think you see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay. So my name is like Ini Miney. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff. Even though that's what most people call it, I can't say understand what it means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy and like in a sad way. My sister, she like told me something, like totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. I assume the spirit of the witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. When did you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Miney, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this truth. To this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find out one loose thread in a wide tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine his witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spots a more foolishly foolish drabble. One of you makes this one more entertaining than the last. Alright, time to present everything. Was it because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to be totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 AM? So like that, I think. 11 AM? Yeah, like my stomach is slowly ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what the time it was when the someone came into your room. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. No, you shouldn't be such an airhead.
Oh, that too.
So, sorry, my bad.
Let's go ahead.
It's not your fault, Phoenix. She needs to grow some brain cells. No, it's okay. Like, it's really. That's it? Why did you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Not a witness. How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? You are happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like knew all about the crane channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop the line of questioning? Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that for once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
Yes.
Of course,
yes, it is.
Yes, of course.
There's like one thing that's really surprising whenever you when you see someone walking by. That was to her, but they haven't mentioned it yet.
Fair. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got the bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. So there was nothing odd about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. Mia's talking to herself like she found something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I like go on? My sister, she's like, something terrible, okay. Press. Something terrible. What was the thing she told you? Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already? A foolish fool with a foolish see for a brain only speak foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear a story again? No. Unless she... Do you know if it actually changes a little bit?
What sentence was that again?
About hearing the story again. Like the terrible thing.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that.
Okay. Because if it even changed just one sentence, I would like to hear it. I did not just hear the story, it's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. Very well. You may continue your testimony, Miss Miney. Miney.
Mimey. Mr. Mime.
Yes. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this, let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to live up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Oh boy. It has to be something on this line. Her costume looked totally like normal.
Yeah.
But it means that she was wearing Maya's clothes, who should have been bloody.
So, present evidence.
That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Sitting my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Yes. Yes. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were talking at all, thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? You were really testifying and not lying. If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. She's eating her hat. Order, order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. Eep. What were you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. That just still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2. Like, the side room was kinda dark, you know? So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't, right something to do like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yes, now I see. And they've given us a clear reason for why I didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. I'm not satisfied at all. Alright, I guess not. Very well, you've been questioning a witness. Now then, if she walked back with her to the channeling chamber, she would have gone through the winding way, the little outside bit, where the blood would be clearly visible.
No, but she said it blended in. So the visibleness wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but didn't she say that because it was dark in the side room?
But you walked in there just before it was still light outside.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kind of dark, you know, but
I just don't trust that statement. Let's say it like that.
Yeah.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto Discord. Jesus Christ. That was 3 mistakes in 1 sentence. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Ugh. Can't breathe. Let me out of here. So the costume is... okay. It's how to blend right in. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I totally didn't. All I was looking at was her face. Continue. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, at the time? Well, she was totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you? Yeah. Was she just the calm at that time? I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, huh? When do you mean? When you arrived at the crime scene or going to?
I would have said going. There is something during and just after the murder that happened in the winding way, which is on the way there.
Well, yeah, the ball thing as such.
Yeah, that would have been strange, right?
Yeah, fair. Then again, everything is strange. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Press harder. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the challenge chamber is all that important? Oh, it is very important. I also guess it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I am? Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. On the way there, okay. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix just believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, you'll end the trial, I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we'll listen. We can't give up. I'm assuming I have to do this.
It's one of the options, yeah. One of the correct options.
The other one I assume is Pearl as the
Yeah.
option. The ball. Mostly because the ball is the...
It's just the urn of Pearl.
Okay.
Because the ball happened just before.
Yeah, fair. I finally found the fault, or in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at the urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So? Like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, said I didn't see, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about that, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really me walking along the winding way at the time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Faye's daughter, Pearl Faye. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Ow! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
Her hat is quite big.
Yep. Stretchy.
Miss Miney. Pearl was staring the whining way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Yeah, I think you have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? Well, you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No.
Of course she wasn't.
And I'm assuming that that box, once again, was right behind that folding screen. And she was in there. And so people checked inside the room. Nobody was there. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I said it's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where's this contradiction? I'd say in a testimony just now. Because Pearl. Technically it's also in the evidence, because... Well,
No,
Pearl,
it's in testimony just now.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. You know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to the police. So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I can see that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go into the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But look at the mana guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, we would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask you this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the tail, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Was the witness when the murder took place? In the channeling chamber. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Is it at the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order! That's... Why is that... Ow! Mr. Phoenix, right, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that. Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple, Miss Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Once again... Actually, what? These two...
No, that's the altar.
Yeah, I
You can't sit in that.
Yeah. She must have been behind there. Ow! If you're going to tell a joke, at least make it one I'll laugh at. Oh god. It wouldn't be behind the door because Maya closed them. She should have seen it.
Sorry, what?
Maya should have seen it if Ini was hiding behind the door.
No, she was she was literally where you just said she was. Alleen a bit more to the bit more down.
So here.
A bit more up. A little bit there. No. There.
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ah! Let me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone's hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk? Quit being quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Grams," as if you exactly know how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. I guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen, with the help of this. The clothing box. Like I've been saying the entire time today.
Yeah.
I knew it. Miss Miney, how were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That at the tiny little box, no person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Not that it's proved true when she was hiding from me in it. But the clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it's nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. The clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? I can with some evidence. The 2 holes. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove the clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
The box itself, like that.
It's the box itself and technically the folding screen.
Yeah, both are the correct answer, yeah.
I'll start at the box though. Take a look at the clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there and sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole, about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole in the same height. At the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order! So what are you saying? Then Mr. Phoenix, right. What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Ini Miney? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Ini Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, so stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do it all by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow. Never mind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait. Miss von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? Well, you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you're an accomplice. Morgan Fay. This person. If it wasn't someone from Crane Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You should not go away with your own two hands. Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom with their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she had my client inside a clothing box, so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired his shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady fought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shot, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is this one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ack! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? Sorry.
That's fine.
What is it at this time? Miss von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, it is witness is the real murderer. Why would you go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. What exactly was I gonna say? Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Inimani want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive? That's I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Because you wanted Dr. Gray dead and it's this. But the car accident... Okay, I do think it's this specific newspaper clipping, but I'm going to check some extra things. Okay, it is this specific clipping. Just as I thought. You're born with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Now even she is going to beat me by my full name. You think I did it to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proved that Dr. Wright drugged my sister, right? And you want to say, I want to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid crabs. I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see, ouch. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end. I'm thinking over an answer. Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has said is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. Oh, but there is. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had it for sure. See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you like your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eeny Miney. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Okay, provide the reason. Can I? Can I really do this? Yes, I can. I am not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show you and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Eek. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me. I will throw you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we convene. Hey, wait a sec. I don't know what she said last, but oh well. Save your progress up to this point. Ah, yes. As if the game didn't just save on its own as well.
Yeah, that's what I've also noticed. My game also saved while I really don't want to save. Because I'm doing the speed running.
I think the reason why it saves is because it's like in between parts, and it's like the autosave.
Probably, yeah.
Well, what we're doing right now is manual saving.
Mm-hmm.
June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it really true? About my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Ini could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there is no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is gone just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Mac, Miss Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Ugh, looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you. I'll let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court will now be convened, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Ini Marnie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Ini Marnie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Marnie, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, last year, in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I woke up because of a jolt, and it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away. I think I heard of this incident. It was all talk on the tabloid show, day after day, last year. Yes, and it was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Ouch! Those are merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. She was scared that the channeling would make her sister point out that it was... No wait, that train of thought literally went nowhere. Because I instantly started the sentence wrong. And I've lost it at this point.
Well, good luck figuring it out.
Well, let's just press everything.
I just bluff like Phoenix does.
Yeah. Did some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was, May 2nd. And, our accident was, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sister was like totally tired, so that's why, duh. Okay. Press on that. That was the malpractice incident where 40 patients died, correct? Yeah. Now, what was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. But the guy, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. The incident has nothing to do with a murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. And like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired. Actually, no, that is part of the lines that have already been said. Wait. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and like, was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. Ah, but like, I don't like have a driver's license.
Oh no? You don't?
Draw her by the balls. Or boobs, or whatever. However you want to call it. This news to me. I wasn't aware you didn't have your driver's license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please make your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I will now present her driver's license.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have it? Well, I have it here.
I've got a photo of your driver's license at least.
It's a license photo, yeah. Hey, it's part of the I have a license thing. So.
Yep. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. And it's the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hoddy, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? What, are you talking about the perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was perverted? Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. And that's all via lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's it up, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney didn't have a driver's license. Ow! Cry, and my whip will accommodate.
Right, bitch.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and his sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, but... Like, even if I had my license... I like, don't think my sis would have like, let me drive. Ouch. Don't just stand there, to yourself. Not you to me, huh? The whip and the pain and the ow! Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. But if you didn't mean to be mean, then why were you mean just now? You meanie? I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question a witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... A red car for sports. Ah, yes. Rocket League. It had to happen. She was really close to getting her license by then. She only got it in November. I mean, could be because of the half a year in hospital. But I don't think that would have stopped her getting her, receiving her license, so to say. I would almost assume that she had already passed her exam, considering she had a picture for it already.
Okay. I would look at the rest of the testimony.
I'm going to press her on everything still. And then see if something else comes out. But that is just my initial thought. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what the driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So like, may I continue? No. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued your car? Well, like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. Like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Press harder. Why did you take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? It was a new car. Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Wow.
I'm crying.
This is typical American, honestly.
Fair, I'm crying from within though. Specifically, he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Then again, considering how he's been acting every time.
Honestly, yeah.
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. And I guess the love for cars will be the obvious next topic. Press harder. We didn't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes? Please let the witness append what she had just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Ask for the heck of it. So, yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Wow. I know what the contradiction is here, even without looking at the guide.
Fair.
Probably because I've been in England twice this year.
Yeah, fair. They're expensive, and the driver's seat is opposite to the cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit of owning one. Like, huh? The whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kinda goofy, isn't it? You, what do you know? The fleek shape. Okay, yep.
Calm down.
Forgive me. Her personality really changed at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Do you like something? No, I'm not going to do drive my car. Let me... Can I check this? She opened the right door.
Where's the steering wheel in England?
Yeah, on the right.
Yeah. So where was she? Was she sleeping?
No.
Well, technically it might have, but...
Yeah, but it's like the way I remember that it's on the right is because it's also the same thing in Japan. And my most favorite car brand, Nissan, is from Japan.
Oh, really? It is?
Yeah.
I have no clue about cars. Like, all I know is what car I want.
Yeah, I mean, I also know what car I want. And fun. Yeah. And fun fact, even that one usually has a steering wheel on the right side.
Honestly, like in the 2 weeks I was there, I didn't even notice.
Fair.
I did always look to the right first instead of the left. But I didn't even notice that they that they drove to the left and shit.
Fair. So I need to now press back to...
That one statement.
Yeah, because where she's saying that she was in the passenger seat, that wouldn't help. Because it wouldn't say a side.
That one.
There, bitch. Miss Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course. Because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. Ah. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Oh.
Instantly she decides to murder herself with her own cap. Order! Order to the court! Order! 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 Hack! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Ini said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimimani. That is what Ini said, yes. But that is where our story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Ini or Mimi? Who was driving that night? Ini. And the answer is Ini Mini, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Ini Mini just sets herself in a testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Ini Mini had not yet received a driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. Picking up all the dots is only one answer. And like... Oh. But then, what? Unless it wasn't Mimi who died, but Ini. And this has technically been Mimi all this time?
You want me to say anything to that, or that's
No,
pretty outrageous claim?
That's what? Sorry.
That's pretty. That's a pretty outrageous claim.
I'm just saying what like goes through our minds,
I-
considering what we just heard.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know.
Did I ever say you're wrong?
No. But before, you know, like you said, it was an outrageous claim.
It is. How would you feel if like someone is standing across you and you're already like saying that you killed that they killed someone, and then it's like, oh wait, no, it's not this person, it's actually the dead person.
Yeah.
Everyone would think you're crazy. Besides in Ace30, of course.
Yes.
And only Karma would think you're crazy.
But this would also make sense as to why she would ask the spirit mediums for help.
Why would that?
Well, if the dead one would have been called by Maya,
Yeah.
she would have been figured out if indeed it was actually Ini who was dead and not Mimi or Mimi.
Well, all I know from spirit telling is that you need the correct name.
Fair.
And if that is Mimi Miney, that's standing on the stand now, and Maya tries calling her, that wouldn't work. So that's why she would have been found out.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, you were correct, but...
I just took it a step further than I needed to. I saw that one point, like... I didn't see that one point.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dot I was missing.
No, now you got it.
After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said... The witness, Miss Ini Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? This witness's name. The witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is... Profiles. Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. What a foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? The witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. But Mimi Miney, she died in a car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Ini Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Ini Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Ini. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Yeah, what's the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of the dead person. Specifically, the spirit of the nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communication with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Innie. I mean, Mrs. von Karma. Eek! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. The malpractice. That's not the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident, in which she lost a younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 40 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of an accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Everything is beyond your wildest imagination, Judge. That jerk. If only he hadn't followed the channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Indie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francesca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yow! Yow! Ow! Yow! Ow! Oh god. Oh, for good measure.
Phoenix?
Phoenix? I'm gonna Phoenix. Phoenix? This court is a fraud. A sham.
Sure, Holland.
Now then. It looks like it'll be some time for Mr. Wright regains consciousness.
Oh, yeah, so with that conscious, that's a bit much. Francesca.
I also instantly started laughing when I read that.
I just find it sad, honestly.
I mean, yes, it is sad, but at the very same time, it's just funny.
But it's absurd, and that's why it's funny. But yeah.
So go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty. Whoa! We did it.
Not conscious.
Or that, yeah. I don't even see him laying there.
No. I just removed him from the courtroom. Deleted him.
Yeah, you know. They were already bringing him, like, down to an ambulance. He now needs a face reconstruction.
Looking like Edgeworth when he comes out.
Oh god.
That's cursed.
That is extremely cursed.
Just Edgeworth in a blue suit is already cursed.
Yeah, fair.
Phoenix in a red suit.
Oh boy.
Well, maroon it's technically, so.
Fair, but it would still be quite weird.
Yeah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
And then Francisca and Larry's get up. And the other way around.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Development Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis? It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
No.
There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we're the gunshot. Figuring Miney had planned to open a door to the chamber herself. And then Yoanlotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Faye who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick. Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Well, the aunt isn't dead.
No, but she is in jail for the rest of her life, basically, so...
I mean, deserved.
Oh yeah, that too, but still.
Hey Nick, tell me. When my aunt went and did something so horrible, why'd she help me with a plan like that? I just don't understand it. Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
I know why.
Because Maya is the next master.
But why would she care about that?
Because the one afterwards would have been Pearl.
Yeah. She wanted it to be Pearl.
Yeah, see, I do get it. I'm not that stupid. I'm forgetful, sure. Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plan was...
Profiles.
Yeah. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Crane village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Everything was done for her sake. It was all set up Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement, cell 13. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, the Maya Faye. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a face I want to see when I wake up.
Would have get out of my mind too.
But we did it! And now let's do an actual manual save because, you know, saving.
Just so you know.
And that's it for this here session. 3 hours and 10 minutes. They have been long ever since the last one of the first game.
Yeah, they are longer now.
Especially considering I still do the same setup. Because we get enough times to save, or enough chances to save. Practically about every hour.
Yeah.
Like, I could have done it that way, but no, I had to fall back to what I did originally.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I think is the correct way to do it.
I finished the first game in the meantime.
Nicely done.
From case 3 to from beginning beginning case 3 to end case 4.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I proved Edgeworth is not guilty.
Woo! I mean, at some point, everyone is guilty at something, so.
Not of murder.
No. Well, unless their own heart stopping out of nowhere would be considered murder.
I don't think it would.
No, that would be very weird.
And if you made your own heart stop, it's still suicide.
Well, yeah.
Which is a different thing.
Fair. You should now be on trial for the murder of yourself.
If I remember correctly, Maya Fey is like the defendant of every game she's in. Which is 4 of the 6, but still. No, wait. If you count the crossover, it's 5 of the 7.
Fair enough. But we did it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and the next case I absolutely hate.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can give you a quick sneak peek of why I hate it.
Fair enough.
There is a love triangle between 2 grown men and like a 60-year-old girl.
Ah.
And they love her, but I don't think she loves him. Well, she loves them. But they were gonna propose to her.
Yikes.
And she is like 16. Which, creepy.
Yeah, that's,
And just this case drags on so long.
Fair.
But the one after this is amazing. The last case of this game is amazing.
Well, then we need to find a date very soon to continue.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also pretty much where I do the cut. Just to keep some suspense in the air, like regarding like when this is being recorded and such.
Yeah.
That was 15 already.
Can I switch back to Dutch?
Yeah, I'm going to end the stream practically anyway as well.
Alright.
So, mostly because it's been like 7.5 hours, so.
Oh yeah, I thought so.
Like, I've been streaming for a long time, like even before this.
Mm-hmm.
With first, Brilliant Diamonds and then Pikmin 2.
Yeah, I saw.
Taking 2 breaks in between as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess to the stream, we're done. We'll be back probably tomorrow. Not sure if we're going to continue this tomorrow. Like that technically all depends on you. So.
Yeah, I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, including going to the hospital and getting a new phone. So, like, I'll update you halfway through the day if I can.
Yeah, and otherwise, you know, we can always pinpoint another day.
Yeah,
I genuinely don't mind having to wait a week or a month even.
True.
Like, I'm enjoying doing this with you, so.
That's good.
And hey, I actually managed to stay awake.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, I had a rough night last night, so. Of barely any sleep. Like when you said you had a short sleep. I had barely any.
Yep. Yeah, right. I was busy with the presentation that I had to do. Or that I did.
Fair enough. But when I get to the stream, thank you very much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with probably more Brilliant Diamond. Maybe Shining Pearl. I might go for the game specific things at that point, like Riddle and such. Could be handy if I actually finish that game as well, specifically for that. But have a good one, and very simply said, good day.